since 2K10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right. I guess.
Exactly.
I feel like,
and then you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors. But some people always say like it's weird you play with your player. I gotta see how I play, see if I can score.
Definitely got to see how my attributes are and, see what I'm good at, what I'm not good at.
Now I have no choice but to use myself.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's going to hear about it?
For sure. The whole city's going to, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral. Come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2K TV. Is that possible?
Yeah, awesome. I have these here.
Okay.
And with more of the season behind us than ahead of us, these teams have more or less taken their final form, Grant.
Yeah, BA. I mean, everyone's done a good job moving pieces around and figuring out what works. Now it's just about protecting your record and getting it done out there.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. CJ McCollum is out there with MP. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Batum. Over Williamson. And yes, it goes.
Smooth jumper from Nicholas Batum. It gets better with age.
With the fadeaway. Kicks it out to MP. Again, MP missing. Pass to Westbrook. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans. George against McCollum. George, right side. Inside. Here's Plumlee. And he got the whistle on the way up. He'll be headed to the line from there. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I like that. I mean, some physical play aside, he's not about to give up any easy baskets. Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how time can change. 0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Here's George. Yes. And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Great vision on that pass. Wide open to the open teammate. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did. And a great team at that. CP3, all of their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Leonard passes to Batum. Westbrook against MP. The teardrop. And it's MP with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Here's McCollum. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Look at CJ McCollum sacrificing his body and fighting for the and one chance.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
BA, when you think of CJ McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
Leonard passes to Plumlee. Ingram against Leonard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Wasted Plumlee has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve.
because he's one of the best combo cards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches folks.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. So it'll be Jonas Valanciunas shooting. It goes on Mason Plumlee. Free throw drops for Valanciunas.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more.
Good chance here for Westbrook. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
MP shot is off.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
Well, Smitty, in terms of doubles, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of 3 games the past few years.
VA, his speed to his defense and an all-around force. And not just a scoring machine.
The Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Pass to Batum. The shot off that time. Nice D from Nance. New Orleans in the lead. Here's MP. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Takes a 13-footer. Batum pulls it in.
I mean, all period has been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to George. Takes the three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Well, the Pelicans shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. MP outside. The three is up. Again, MP missing.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Batum's shot is off. Batum's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's MP.
He saw it. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, this an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Powell. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Left side Ingram. Pass to MP.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Trying to find the spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Westbrook with a miss.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And MP throws it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And here are the Clippers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Westbrook, the pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, no good again that time. Powell against MP. Unloads. Oh, got it off in time. No good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. MP is out there with Herb Jones. And his Daniels in at the small forward. Island misses.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. Lays it up and bangs it in. MP's got 10 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Highland. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with is something you see once every few decades.
Here's Man. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Harris. Here's Highland. Fires for 3. And no good. MP outside. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 6 in the quarter. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against he had 30 points and also played lockdown defense. His fingerprints were all over this game. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding things. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Every player.
He's been the driving force for the Los Angeles Clippers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge.
With a score, the Clippers 37, the Pelicans 34.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Pelicans trail. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Nicholas Batum out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Well, the Clippers shooting about 43% of this one. And a foul on the man. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays.
And that can be a double-edged sword, BA. You love his aggression and confidence. You wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
You know, intensity is what makes Russell Westbrook so special. He's relentless, and it's difficult for even great players to keep up with him. Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Westbrook pass to Leonard. George against McCollum. Back to Leonard. There's the trouble. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
And here are the Clippers now. Westbrook finds Leonard. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Oh, they get a hand on it. Westbrook with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Westbrook against MP. Pass to Valanciunas. And he converts the layup. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Westbrook against MP. Westbrook, he's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from MP. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Lions obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Highland, he's checked in for the timeout. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question of toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
New Orleans on deep. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming on the free throw. Ingram against George. Over Ingram. And again, it's Clippers missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Oh, that cut by Williamson. They're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away. The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs. Very tough play.
You know, in that play, the Pelicans faced some serious competition.
They defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task. The Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's MP. He takes it in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
That was clearly a foul.
Man, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And both free throws good for MP.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Highland. Oh, MP with a block. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, thinking about the Clippers' history, those Lob City days really stand out, Smitty.
Yes, the game was the most fun ever in recent NBA history. Drake and DeAndre throwing out alley-oops from CP3. That team had their own style, attitude. I love watching it.
The Clippers making a switch here. Harris is checked in.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
That was another look at our mobile one drive of the game just a moment ago.
He made that drive look easy. That had a high degree of difficulty.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. While Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question, he is elite, Allie. Thank you.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. Highland misses.
You have to credit for them. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Out left to the wing. MP outside. Pass to Nance. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Powell with it. Here's Plumlee. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just a terrific effort there. You know, the whole team a block like that one.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Clippers. And a change for the Pelicans. Hernan Gomez is checked in. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's MP. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Powell outside.
Substitution on the floor.
Way too loose with the basketball.
MP outside. Here's Murphy. Leonard defending. MP right side.
With the score.
Oh, you gotta
Your
have some
Clippers,
real nerve
41.
to hit that shot.
The Pelicans,
Always talking about closing quarter strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And so it's New Orleans feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline.
substitution on the floor.
Plumlee's checked in for Batum, and it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. And the Pelicans making a change here. Pass to Highland. George against MP. Leonard outside. To the middle. Can they get it? And George with the layup. George has got 6 points in the quarter. The Pelicans have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. So for New Orleans right now, Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. MP is out there with CJ McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. George with it, now guarded by MP. George against Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
The craftiness of PG-13. Awesome job pulling the defender and jumping into the contact.
The Clippers making a switch here. Batum's checked in. MP with it. And they double up MP. Got it. MP's got 15 points in just the second half.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Pass to Leonard. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
MP drives in. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. George for 3. Drills it from deep. George has got 21 points in the game.
Capable of flat out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Highland from about 16. It's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his third
And
personal
last season,
foul.
new trophies unveiled for the Players, honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And all year, this squad has been playing with real urgency and determination. No surprise to see them hit 61 total wins.
and that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dives.
Here's Boston. Pass to man. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Plumlee with it. Hernan Gomez there. Here's Preston. Misses off the left iron.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
MP outside. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Here's Preston, covered by MP. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Hey, what you working on? Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Come on, focus. Just like that. Let's go. Keep it going.
I got you wired real quick. Huddle up. Lots to go over before we get started in this playoff run. Let's get going. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas. You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today. That's all day. Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go! Hey, stay focused in your workout today. I see someone wants to work on their threes. Let's get it set up.
Started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, nah, we're good. Let's go. Shot.
Well, that's what I want to see.
Hey, yo, right here.
Going. to see someone who still values the mid-range game. Here's what this drill looks like.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Let's do it. Shot, shot, shot! Hey, get ball, get ball! Hey, set one right here, set one!
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's gonna kill me.
Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Holland at the 24. And it's Ingram at the small forward.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man is going to be wide open.
And the foul called on MB. That is his first foul of the game. Team foul. Now, here's Simon. Lillard outside. And the foul called on MB. The Pelicans trail. And the guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Number 24. I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
And it's going to be out of bounds. And falling out of bounds. Send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He added 33 points, and along with what he did on offense, he had a big defensive night as well. He put up great numbers and a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. We'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Chocolate 2 there.
Even though Dame is a high usage guy, he does have that efficiency right there, taking with the DK.
MP lays it up and puts it in.
That was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Here's Eubanks. Here's Thybulle. Softly pressed in the fourth quarter. Thybulle got the lead back up to 2 now for the Trailblazers. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack.
They get it back. There's MP. Allinger is trying to free himself up. MP's shot is good. MP's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They come into this one following the loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, they really had a breakdown, I thought, in that third quarter. Just got a little too lax. Didn't take care of the basketball. And going from being in total control to handing over like they did, never a good feeling.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball. The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Jumps. No doubt. Everybody has an eye on Zion.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defensive anticipation there to stop. Simons from outside. Carries it from 3-point lane. Simons has got 5.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
MP against Lillard. Allinger is trying to free himself up, and the basket by MP. MP's got 6 in the quarter. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, Portland's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. This is a fight, and stolen by MP, pushing it up. Here's McCollum, and it's Portland with the rebound. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
And really just a bad loss, no other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose.
He couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
The 3 Watford. Back to Simons. Over MP. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Loose. Fiber with pass to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. He's hit again. And it's finished off inside the outside. Simons has got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice core group that can
4 on fouls. 3 Eubanks. Second. Simons and Lillard. Second team. Shooting for Portland.
And they're
number 24.
valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Dennis Valanciunas. And it's Herbert Jones and Green.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Here's MP after Keon Johnson's bucket. Down low. Jones, the best Hernan Gomez.
Leading in the paint area. Willie not shining the lead in the contact. Now he'll will his way to the free throw line.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside.
With their lead standing at 6 points over the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key to their
Blazers 54. The Pelicans 48.
We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the way he goes at the defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. The forwards form on a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. MP is out there with McCollum and Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. Simons with the ball, out guarded by Ingram. Three-pointer Lillard doesn't go that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown for the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. The pass to Fiber. Three-pointer, Simon. Nailed from three-point line. Simons has got 13. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden, Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong
MP.
Here's Lillard. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now Ingram. He has 5. Here's FP. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Comes to Feibel. Now, here's Simon. Here's Watford. Clippers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Feibolt can't get it to go. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Really taking it to the defense.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
And Simon's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. And it's Lillard missing.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they got that offense in the locker room.
Now, here's MP. He's got 16.
And here we go. This is great stuff. As Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you skill. This has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So when you get 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble, that's what every team is looking for. That's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
And Lillard hits the fiber. That's to Simon. Trying to get something going. And he gets it to the end. And just got 15 points.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Now trying to goal line. And Brady Simon getting it done today.
Smart move here. Top lane. He's really beating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Little, he's checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Sharp checked in for Brady Simon. And it's Johnson in for Damian Lillard.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Portland's on run for the third shot here in the third. Passing to Sharp. Reddish with the ball. Defended by Jones. Johnson outside. And he overshot that one, missing.
He wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
MP outside. To the inside. Vance picks it to MP. Just fine on the clock. And contact on the shot, so what we should do is on the score breakdown for the Pelicans.
They shooting defense here in the paint. All of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And the pass to Sharp. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Little. And they convert it back. Little's got 13 points. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Johnson against MP. Oh, and they give him away in the alley. Not to be. Good play defensively. Stops. Pops. Pelicans pull it in. Nance has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Murphy. That's the 3-5. Good in there.
For 3.
Murphy's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. The Trailblazers shooting at, I believe, 27% since halftime. And stolen by MP. And here they come. And here they go. And Jones slams it in.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with it. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. And the ball goes on the bell. That's touched by MP. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says, we're not giving up this
Little passes to Sharp. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointers. Simon. No good on that one.
The end of the quarter. Score.
7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. What separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Anthony Simon. He's out there with Sharp, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. This is on the floor for Portland.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
And here's McCollum for 3. The rebound by Watford.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept him from pulling ahead.
Here's Feibel. Sinks that one from the post. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
And here's MP for 3. Buries a long-range jumper. MP's got 11 in the second half. Trailblazers trail by 8. Here's Eubanks. And they call a foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's a foul. This team getting it right.
And Triple making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And here's McCollum. MP outside. And they'll get another chance. And Junis finds MP. Pelicans keep it alive. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. And there's
Trailblazers foul. Matisse foul.
Number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. New Orleans ball starts the fourth. And
now MP into the paint. It's intercepted.
Usually happen right there. Quick hands help alter what would have been a sure 2 there. But he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and you just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And stolen by Feibel. Pass to Simon. Here's Lillard. And the rejection by MP.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
He dishes it to Williamson. Ballinger is trying to free himself up. Williamson gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 7. Trailblazers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Feibel. He's tightly guarded. Portland don't get that time either.
Not a way to get out of a funk. You need to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Here's MP. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Feibel, the pass to Watford. And foul on the shot. Shoot 2 and the free throw line. He gets on the heel of He misses the
second team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers.
Pelicans leading by 7. Here's McCollum. Good in the assist.
C.J. McCollum.
MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And here's Lillard. He's it up for Portland. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about
it. Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He told his guys tempo. more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before the defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
MP outside. Williamson trying to free himself up. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. 6 to shoot. Here's MP. From down. He goes. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McCollum finds MP. Shot by post. Valanciunas passes to MP. And all the
One of the Blazers foul. 3 usage. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooters for New Orleans. Number 24.
To not reward players making overt, abrupt, or abnormal non-basketball moves. What do you think of that?
Well, there are some guys who play abnormal. So what are you going to do about those guys? No, I'm kidding. I think it's a great thing for shooters to try to gain some sort of offensive player I already have. It was getting a little bit out of control. All eyes on Lillard defensively. That causes some big-time breakdown. And it's quick to take a game.
MP against Lillard. Williamson trying to free. Uses the glass to finish the way. MP's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Here's Miller. Banking off the ball.
And uses his body to shield it as he gets in there and gets bumped.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're up by 1:14 left in the fourth. And player of the game, and Bernie Simon.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. He dropped the lane.
The points and final service. It's game match. Let's hear it for your Blazers defense.
Alert against MP. Williamson trying to free himself. Lays it up off the glass. That's 28 points for MP. Trailblazers trail by 10. Unable to get that one. Good scheme from Valanciunas.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pelicans.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, and you have to love the effort this team plays. The 9 in and 9 out, win after win this year. They have predicted tonight will make it 62 wins on the year for them.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. We cleared a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Here's MP. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. MP's shot is good. MP's got 32 points in the game. And stolen by Williamson. Good work there as it goes.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Shot game clock separated by 5. Lillard the pass to Watford. And it's good as this came into play.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
MP deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So we see New Orleans taking a W here. They came here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Thank you for coming out tonight, everybody. Get home safe. We can't wait to see you again very soon.
At all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Ogre, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Oh, that is awesome. What happens in Vegas apparently lasts 2 to 3 years. All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K24?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me or something.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know, they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is kind of funny. So just being able to just now have that little connection is just amazing.
Me, I only use one player the whole game. I try to abuse, so I might get Damian Lillard and just try to score 60 with him.
Giannis is too overpowered on 2K, by the way. It's just impossible to defend against him.
Okay, but what if you become the Giannis next year? Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say it's unfair, but I'm still gonna use it.
Okay. And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2K TV.
No, wait, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you gonna get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right up there.
Well,
won't be a long tattoo. All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big step in that process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm joined by gameplay director Mike Wang. Mike, welcome back to 2K TV.
Hey, nice to see you again, Chris. Good to be here.
So I noticed we have some community members in there playing the game, giving feedback to you. What's it like for the development side to get direct feedback on the game early before launch?
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the MyTeam community, the MyPlayer community, Rec, the pro guys, like basically everyone's kind of got their little representative inside. And they give us a great, their great 2 cents of like how the game is feeling right off the bat, what they want to see changed, what could be tweaked, what's terrible, what's great. And for us, it's just like, it helps us to take the game from where it is now to great, the next level where it needs to be.
What are some things that they give you as feedback that you take to the drawing board and kind of the team and say, okay, how can we tweak this? Or is it basically based off community feedback directly from these sessions? Or are you looking at stuff and you're like, oh, this is good, they like this stuff, we got to kind of improve this stuff or tweak this stuff based on some of that feedback?
Yeah, it's pretty much all over the board. Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brains there, they're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that, 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be reassured that some of those things are gone, and now they gotta look for new exploits to
exactly.
keep people with.
Go break the game. That's what I tell them. Go break the game and be honest with Mike. Don't just come in here and tell them things you like, find things you don't like. What's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community, and then have them playing, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? And you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years, and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and rapport, and the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback. They're trying to be polite, they're trying not to get in our faces on stuff, but now they're ready. They're very, very willing to just give us their honest opinion. And there's nothing beats the in-person dialogue, because we can be on forum posts, we can be on Reddit, Twitter, and we'll get feedback, but it's usually not filtered, and you can't really get a gauge for exactly what people are complaining.
And we're in the home stretch of the season. The team's looking for a ring grab. What's important right now?
Well, at this point of the year, for those teams that seriously have a chance to win it all about health. You got to get everyone across the finish line healthy and fresh, and of course, injury-free. And after that, it's all about the little things.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in the forward. MP is out there with CJ McCollum. faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and he parries his first look.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Back to Curry. Out to the wing. Wiggins outside. Puts it up from 12. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
It's such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
For three, McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. The short one's on them.
He's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Green against Williamson. The three from Curry. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Now here's Valanciunas. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled at the end of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Team foul.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards grid.
That is truly impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
So he comes up empty at the line. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Green, the pass to Curry. Pass to Looney. Poke loose. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And it's the Pelicans on the break. MP against Thompson. MP no good. The Warriors trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Wiggins finds Curry. That went off the back iron and out.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
MP, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it 1 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that are just a gift. You just dream of them. Gladly take those.
Now here's Looney, averaging around 6 a game. Wiggins gets Ingram. Wiggins, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Here's MP. Whoa! Nice!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Got a goal here from the Warriors. Decided to talk it over. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
And they got to the line at a good clip. Couldn't catch it.
For your Warriors.
Off of the team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. Murphy, he's checked in for Ingram. And it's Jones in for C.J. McCollum. Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant play.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play. The officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And both free throws good for MP.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history. No longer tied with the Bulls. They are loved and ranked third all time. Not his best efficiency this quarter. That's how it goes.
And he lobs it up. Stowed away. Nice job to Jones, the pass to Nance. On the wing, MP. DiVincenzo covering. Nice shot by MP. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championship, each with 17.
Their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans. DiVincenzo, pass to Payton. Bulls got room. Has it. Nobody near it. Poor spell there. The defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
MP shot is off. Golden State is going 0-3 from downtown. Outside Payton.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
MP outside. Oh, another miss by MP.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Here's DiVincenzo. He doesn't go for him. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. DiVincenzo against MP. And the shot goes in. MP's got 14.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Get up and make some noise.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. And that will play over and over again in the highlight.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
That looks like you can see in the dunk contest. The confidence level again. That's impressive.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He scored 32 points and his defensive presence was terrific, picking up a number of blocks and steals. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance.
Substitution on the court.
The Warriors shooting 44% from the field during the second.
And to the surprise of that, Steph Curry set the record for most threes made in NBA history during the 21-22 season.
Poole against MP.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Free throw good. Poole.
At the line for the Warriors.
minute left to play in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Now it's off. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Hernan Gomez. He hits the second from the line. 54 seconds left in the first half. Cool, the pass to Green. Stolen by Valanciunas. On the wing, MP. DiVincenzo covering.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. Second personal foul.
No good, MP.
At the line for the fouls. Number 4.
And both free throws good for MP. 40 seconds left in the second period. Poole, the pass to Payton. Back to Poole. Pass to Wiggins. On the wing, Green. Just 4 to shoot. It's blocked.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Count that bucket. MP's got 21 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Poole. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Couldn't quite find that one. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game was no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now, no question. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. In it forward is Ingram and Williamson. CJ McCollum is out there with MP. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Thompson outside. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Curry. It's stolen by MP. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he banks in the layup.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Wiggins. Looney with the ball. Outside Curry. Launches it. Counted from distance. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game. And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Looney finds Thompson. Now Wiggins. Back to Thompson. From behind the arc. Another 3 from Golden State. That 2016 MVP. One of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, BA. Think about this. The
Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the score. His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. From deep point range. Williams grabs the board.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And here's MP from outside. Unable to get that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one, and that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And the bucket is good. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Warriors. And CJ McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from
For your Warriors
He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Having another steal, and that's his 6th steal of the night. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all players have to work together."
Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, DiVincenzo. Poole outside. Back to DiVincenzo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the basket by Mooney. And here's the mobile 1 drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
MP shot is off. The Warriors have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And Peyton, here we go. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Back to MP. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Golden State has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And an important part of every team's game. I'll look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans. 1 stop. Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Green out there with Kuminga. And it's Wiggins in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Wiggins for 3. The basket's good. Warriors sets it up. McCollum finds MP. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Williams. Clear foul there on this shot. So he'll get a pair of 5. It's going to be on the shot for Kuminga.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go with the right hand.
That's good for Williamson. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You'll figure out. Put your routine, put your game first. Everything else will fall.
Good on the shot. MP's got 13 in the 2nd half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Stolen by MP. Here we go. the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Listen, rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Free throw no good from MP. Golden State has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Curry. No good on the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Williamson. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And Grant, you played on the Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, BA, I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, creating the players, and I think adding years of players on the back end of their careers.
You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, BA. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes, as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting, kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
And they double up MP. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 38 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint. And that was just one foul.
The Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Substitution on the court.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. This one for 3. And the basket by McKayluke. McKayluke's got himself going here. His first point to the game on the deep ball. DiVincenzo against MP. It's rebounded by Golden State. Left side, DiVincenzo. Pass to McKayluke. Takes a three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's MP. Out to McCollum. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, with a dunk by Williamson.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Stolen by MP. And there's the drive. And MP throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's McKayluke. From outside the arc. Here's Green. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed. It was an enemy territory. They controlled the game. They took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great game. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Do better than that.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Hey, right here. Watch out.
Who's got a ball? Let's go. One more. Keep it going.
Hey.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
We'll show you. To the spot, baby. Box out.
Just like that. Man, I can't even watch this. Come on. Focus.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Switch. Pressure is on.
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, you know, they can bring up points of things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what they think things should be like, and then we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and might cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2K TV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K gear. And right before Team 2K got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much
I'm
us.
excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned because we'll be announcing our 2K Tuesday MVP right after this. All right, it's 2K Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2K Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun matchup. All right, I'm going to get my little pregame dance going on. I like it, fellas. We're in sync.
This might be the best we look all game.
Yeah, I'm guarding a guard.
Oh, I'm guarding Uno. Great.
Oh, stopped him. Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition, so the best we can sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up, so.
They're probably playing all night. They don't sleep.
Good contest. Oh, wow. All right. We can't let a goose egg happen. Not on our event, fellas. Come on now.
Get it.
There it is, Rodney. All right, he's coming in.
Oh, come on.
You got the contest. Oh, yeah. That's right. No top plays on us, Uno.
Oh,
wow. Oh. They're going to look for a game closer 3 here.
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
I've got those 4.
That's what Team 2K does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses, blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Versus no plays. I'm gonna cut right now. Oh no. We can't get goose egged off our own event.
Oh, we can.
Man, they are just greening everything.
They don't miss.
Come out and then back door. I'm gonna throw you an oop. Get ready to hit that square button. Here we go, Rodney. Not like that. Oh boy. Stay on him. I don't want 3. Oh.
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
You're nutty.
I just sprayed it out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
3v3s. And no fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do quite a bit of practicing when 24 comes out, and we'll have our rematch, I promise. But great games, and I hope everyone did enjoy the 2K Tuesday events, double XP in the game, and hopefully we'll see some more of those in 24. Thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K Tuesday a huge success.
Now it's time to shout out the players that shined above the rest. We have a tie this time, so our 2K Tuesday MVPs are Toxica and Bugs3034. Congratulations.
Well, that's it for this episode, but we will be back with Season 10 of NBA 2K TV and NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September 8th on 2K Day. Don't miss it.
Until then, as always, enjoy the game.
Injuries and cautious teams prepare for the playoffs. This is the time of year when we really see the value of depth.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, teams that can go 10 deep really have a nice luxury of being able to spread out their minutes, I think, which helps keep the stars fresh for the stretch run and keep them from being overworked.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram in the front court with Williamson. CJ McCollum out there with MP. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Michael Porter. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. The pitch is running. Outside Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Porter passes to Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Good with the triple. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. MP looking around. And he banks in the lane.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Murray. Last game with 30 points. Rockets 6. And again, Denver no good. New Orleans with the ball. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. They averaged 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And the rejection by MP. And it's Gordon missing.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
MP outside. It drops for his first basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock them down at the same rate, and that hurt.
Porter passes to Gordon. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Caldwell Pope against McCollum. Good shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of defense they want to see out there.
And get back to the team makes defenders nervous.
At the line for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. The Nuggets trailing by 7. Right now, it's send it over the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up on one point he made to his players was
That's his first personal foul. On the free throw, no good. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6-10 win.
Now, here's MP. He barely played well in the last game against Golden State.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Murray against MP. And stolen by NP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside.
Exactly. Defense determined not to allow these layups. They'll settle for making you earn the free throw.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon. Brown is checked in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Now here's Brown. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. There's the miss.
Checking in the game. Away with that 2 years ago. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or no ball.
And her making a switch in. Green's checked in. Now here's MP. He's got 10. Lets it go. And it's in on the floor. MP's got 12.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Brown kicks to Bryant. Murphy against Green. Here's Jackson. And another miss by Denver.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert them.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swap like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Brown. 8 points his last outing. Bryant finds Jackson. Goes up on the high post. The Nuggets with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. It's such a big exciting. That's his first personal Porter Jr. and Jamal Murray shooting for has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Together, simply help. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. But those two had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Now here's Jackson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And the rejection by MP. Good. Here's MD. They lead by 11. And he drops in the layup on Spurs. MP's got 16 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. And Bryant gets to Green. Jackson passes to Naji. 5 to shoot. Over. Naji, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
There's Jackson with the 3. And Jefferson looking at a 14-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting out a clutch in the paint. Shots are falling and eliminating, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be there. We've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Something else I like, their post play. Getting that ball inside, I love that.
Leary and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Pope at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Embiid. And the foul called on his feet. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Jokic wide open and shoots. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
He gets that one. And that's now 18 points for MP. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you can play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. If you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last match against the Warriors was outstanding. He scored 40 points, and he was a force on defense. Came up with a lot of steals. He racked up big numbers, and it was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight?
And David stretches, he was absolutely down. Great, he left an excellent performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure. And draws so much defense attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
I mean, talking about he's had his difficulties staying on the floor.
Hey, Greg, that's been so unfortunate. I feel for him. You can tell how frustrated he's been with the.
Substitution on the court. Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Zignaji comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. Murray against MP. Gets it to go from number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You gotta keep getting your touches.
Look how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and dribble.
Outside, Jones. On the wing, NP. He's covered by Murray. NP, no good. About 7 seconds up from the shot gate box. Corner pass from Sabaji. And foul on the shot, so Herbert to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys.
That belongs to your Nuggets.
By accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
That's off his way. This is
The guy sneaked by for a putback off a free throw. That is inexcusable.
Pelicans lead by 13. MP up top. He's covered by Murray. And then carried by
I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
On kicks to Murray. High post shot, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
With 1 on the clock, and there's the Nuggets looking at a 14-point lead heading into the next quarter. It has been their rugged Pelicans. 45. We've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. The forwards for him are a pair of Pluto, Ingram and Williamson. MP is out there with the ball, and is now Jones in the good spot.
Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Ingram outside. Murray against MP. Inside. Valanciunas.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So on the chance here for a 3-point play.
Second chance points have really been an issue.
And you know, defense isn't done until you finish it off with the rebound. At the line period at the end of the sentence. That's where they have to improve.
Free throw, good. Jokic. They caught one stat where Jokic is consistently dominating the forces rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. He knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a really brilliant player, not just a rebound.
Jokic has got 5 points now.
I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just beautiful.
Finishing it off.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Quarter pass to Murray. Caldwell broke, kicks to Gordon. Jokic high post. He uses the pass. Jokic has got 19 points. And now Carter, the Pelicans decide to talk.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player ever in the NBA. The first pick of the draft, the first second round pick to win the award.
Here's Ingram. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to MP. Not quite 2.5 minutes play here in the second half. And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
It's amazing, Kevin. You know, one thing you go to do to transform this game, dedicate himself to his position. Jokic is in better shape now than when he first entered the league.
MP with it. 2 points for him. Loads it up for Williamson. Jokic with the steal. At the elbow, it's Gordon. And he gets the result. Free throws coming up. It goes is on.
That's his second personal foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's MP for three. And he got that one up in time with the score. So it's New Orleans with a sizable lead as the quarter outside. They're ahead, 16 points. They've had such great ball movement, shot selection, and it's led. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Bryant in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. MP against Murray. Count that. And that's now 24 points for MP.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And here's Caldwell Pope, who brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 18. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Pelicans foul. That's the second personal foul. First team foul.
Subbing for Daniel.
Pelicans substitution. Brandon Ingram. CJ McCollum.
Porter finds Caldwell Pope. Here's Gordon. Terrific assist. All around.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
It's McCollum on the wing. Murray against MP. Driving inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Townshend. He's fouled 3 hard. He's got the chance to make it.
Mountain of a man, a solid big guy and provides a lot of muscle inside.
Two shots. And the Nuggets making a change here. Lucas is checked in, and the Pelicans making a change here as well. Williamson's checked in.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. I mean, he didn't put his goals up until that point.
Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a wide open look from McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Murray. And foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing to rise up and swat that one away.
A 3 from MP. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Porter finds Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. Takes a 3. And another miss by Denver.
But still, eventually you got to feel like you start knocking those down.
And that'll be 2 free throws. Officials on
Jamal Murray. That's his third personal foul. 13 foul.
Going here so far for the Pelicans.
Shooting for
I love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to control.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Here's Porter. Gordon's going to break loose.
Nice follow-through on the shot, even through the contact.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to
Has tailed off just a bit.
Shooting for New Orleans. Both good from the line that time. Well, great analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risky thing, but if you treat everyone the game the audience expects honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
Member with a new 14.
And that's a nice job on the offensive glass. He knows all eyes are on him, so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
Here's MP. Lead into the next touch of the goals. MP's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Murray up on top. Pulls it from 20. Good.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate. Got the pass to the ground.
And here's MP for 3. Good on the dribble. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game from them in hand.
You know, until that final buzzer sound, you got to take every possession like it's proof.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
MP outside. Alexander is trying to free himself up, and the layup's good off the glass. 34 points for MP.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Outside Porter. The feed now to Caldwell Pope. Looking to hit his coach back. No good off the back of the rim.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that coach.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pelicans.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level it puts you in an excellent position.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Thank you everyone for attending the game, and we hope you have a great time. Drive home safely, and we'll see you next time.
I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the
Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
welcome to a special edition of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are between events and the new game. We have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event. You were out there repping 2K TV gear, and it was a huge success.
First up, we tipped off the summer at NBA 2K24 Summer League. And Chris, there's a little surprise in there for you.
Let's go see what's going on.
You just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah, so that's funny, but that's really precise, like, it's impressive. Do they scan every player, or?
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah? Now, are your friends going to be super excited that you're in the game, or are they going to clown you, like some of your moves and stuff in the game?
Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
Which part of your game do you want to see most portrayed in NBA 2K?
Mostly just shooting, and the hustle plays, rebounding, just cheering my teammates on in the game.
Just to see me be able to dunk on the game, just see my vertical on the game, and see how high I can jump on it.
If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoot, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your style. So yeah, catch and shoot.
Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. And it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard in the wing pair. Nicholas Batum out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Hyland in at point guard. And here's MP from outside. And not too long ago, MP hit a milestone in his career. His first ever player of the month.
You know, that honor is all about consistency. You've got to play at a high level for weeks at a time. Physically and mentally, that's a big challenge.
And it's Pelicans ball. Last time they met in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity strike.
Here's George. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen and try and take control of this game. They take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
We played just over a minute here in the first.
Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league, but boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
Now here's Leonard, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hyland. And all around the rim that time before dropping. I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were BA, but I think that started to change back in 2011. The trade of CP3 to the Clippers, it started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
Now here's Batum. 8 points in his last time out. Plumlee, no good. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. MP outside. And he'll draw a foul. They'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George. And he drops it first.
At the line for your Republican, number 20.
And both free throws good for MP. George with it. He had 34 points in the win against Memphis.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too. Just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Steps back and fires. MP, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Hyland. Pelicans cleared away.
Boy, a really tough guys just struggling to make shots right now.
They now take the lead.
Player. Cullum can go inside.
The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Here's Highland, covered by MP. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Leonard outside. The 3 ball. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss. Oh my goodness! And all. Did you see it? Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Kit. Here's Highland. And the Clippers miss again.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Ingram finds Williamson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Williamson's got his second basket of the night. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And when Pelicans fans watch Ingram has the power, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade.
Yeah, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a
Timeout call, the Clippers.
Try anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Gomez is checked in for Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Williamson. Murphy, he's checked in for Ingram. And it's Jones in for CJ McCollum. Now here's Westbrook. Coming off a 16-point game against Memphis.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Jones. No good on the shot. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Now here's Harris. Powell outside. Here's Westbrook. Back to Powell. A 2. Pass to Powell. To stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him going.
Trying to guard the ball. First thing you have to worry about that quick first step. And he uses that first step with a combination of aggression and acceleration. Boy, he can get by you in a hurry.
And you talk about Powell's athleticism. Of course, he is fearless on his drives to the bucket.
I don't want to beat him at the cup, BA, because he can put you on a post fast. And on the other end of the floor, he's got the wingspan and athleticism to make any assignment something he is capable of handling.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He hits that one. 44 seconds left in the first. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And again, the Clippers missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Lets it go for deep. Oh, another miss by MP.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, MP with a block. From 17. That one a little long. Westbrook left side. And it's Westbrook again missing. Leading by 6. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an And thanks again for tuning in. Just joining us. We played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got MP. Also, CJ McCollum out there. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the basket by MP.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And here are the Clippers now. 6-point games. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the bucket started raining down.
George passes to Westbrook. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And now we'll get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New Orleans.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And that one misses. Doors, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Ryan, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it. Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
1:07 left in the second. Dance for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's MP. Count that one. MP's got 10 points in the game.
This is why you put the ball in his hands and have him pass hitting a moving target.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, BA.
Pass to Westbrook. From the high post. It's MP with a rebound.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Murphy's shot is off. Los Angeles has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Leonard. It's tipped. MP outside. So far. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Paul George. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. Shoots it from the corner. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He ended up with 36 points and shot the ball extremely well from both the field and the line. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And the Pelicans with possession here. 7-point game. Biggest lead of the ball.
His passing game even more. But credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Highland, covered by MP. Down 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Now it's wide left.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for. It has to be interesting to bring the ball up and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
Leonard really has shown very good cracks in his defensive game over the years.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of things. Certainly the physical attributes. He's really long. He's got unbelievable lateral quickness. His defensive instincts and IQ are just off the charts. This guy is as disruptive a defensive force as we have seen. Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Here's MP.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Highland, covered by MP. It's George on the wing. He's given them steady production at over 27 points a game.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
They get it back. And Williamson gets it. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Highland, covered by MP. Shots win the cold streak. Highland misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games where they need to find a way to turn around before it gets completely away from them.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question you're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with the matchups?
So for the Clippers, Gordon, he's checked in for Plumlee, and it's man in for Highland. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. George passes to Gordon. Back to George. Valanciunas against Batum. Back to George. Over Ingram. Some solid defense from Ingram. The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
No good on the free throw. So both teams making some changes here.
CJ McCollum at the line for 2.
Good on the second one. So it's the Clippers now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. To the inside. Nance. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot there.
Now, Larry Nance Jr. did a tremendous job drawing the contact, get the defense to commit, get yourself to the foul line.
Larry Nance Jr. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You know, even though Larry Nance doesn't handle it on every possession, you can expect him to be a factor on the defensive end and on the glass.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. And here's MP from outside.
Personal foul.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jones against Gordon. Pass to man. Westbrook outside. And here's Batum. Jam. That was full.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Well, the Clippers shooting a top 22% from the field so far. And it's Westbrook that time. All the assists from Powell. Westbrook's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Personal foul. Fourth team.
He makes it first. Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Harris comes in for Powell.
24.
And both free throws good for MP. 1:43 left in the third. Pass to Gordon. Leonard on the wing. To the paint. Oh, he blocks it off the glass. They're on a 16-5 run. MP against Westbrook. They get the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And there's a whistle. He'll handle the line to shoot 3.
Joe Harris is looking to score the basketball. Defenses can overcommit. Do there to commit the foul.
Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles.
Joe Harris at the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Westbrook against MP. Driving to the basket. MP throws it down.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
On the wing man. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. George is checked in.
Well, a late second-round pick in 2019 out of Florida State. Terrence Mann has proven to be a steal. And he's going to be in this league for a long, long time.
Here's Nance. And that one hits the back iron. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. For Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
Hits both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
MP left side.
Excellent way to man the lead.
Especially when it's your one thrown down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Now MP. Fades away. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. In a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew.
He's checked in for Alvarado. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. MP is out there with CJ McCollum, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the middle. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Plumlee. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Ingram finds MP. And again, no good by New Orleans. For Los Angeles, they've got just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Check in for Highland. Pelicans on D. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
MP against Westbrook. Here's MP. And he got the whistle all the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
The defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. From the baseline. Oh, and an air ball. That was way off. The Pelicans have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. From the arc. Pelicans cleared away.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
MP
2
outside.
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the inside. It's Valanciunas. And he goes in for the dunk.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Pass to George. 4-3. Yes. And it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Now, Paul George has been exceptionally consistent from three-point territory. That fluid shooting motion is something else.
Pulls up on the wing. Oh, deflected. Westbrook against MP. And he gets the buzzer. MP's got 25 points in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through it every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And it's been a phenomenal year for them. They play with so much confidence night in, night out. This notches another huge win, 65 in total.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And what? And so New Orleans takes this one by a hard margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Alan LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the...
Okay, 10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right.
And coming down the stretch here, Greg will walk up to the side, especially for teams on the playoff bubble.
Hey, Kevin, the play-in tournaments add another level of complexity. I'll say this, the league now has more teams fighting all the way to the end.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Harrison Sabonis around the post position for De'Aaron Fox out there with Malik Monk. And it's Barnes at the small forward position. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. He feeds it to Embiid.
His passing ability.
Here's Fox. Barnes outside. Pass to Monk. Over McCollum. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The Governor is having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why they're
they got away with it.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. You know, Rector, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being one game away from playing us in the NBA. This is surprising for everyone. Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out, and their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Give those guys some playoff basketball.
Here's Barnes after the made shot from MP. Shoots over Ingram, and no good. His first shot of the night, missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall. Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's MP. 6 points for him. And Williamson
Go ahead, Sion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds.
Here's Monk. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's his dependable production. Outside Fox. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's ready to shoot the moment he gets it.
On the wing, MP. By Fox. And the pass is on the MP.
This has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
The Kings trail by 8. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, they have not won yet in 2 meetings against this team, but coach says he expects a different story tonight. He expects them to attack more offensively and worry a little less about waiting for the perfect shot. We'll see if that approach lets them win this first game in the season series. Kevin?
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on how to do offensively.
In this league, you have to score points.
It doesn't matter how many points you score if you get absolutely no stops on defense.
Here's Fox after the made shot from MP. And here is Monk. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Over McCollum. Sabonis goes up and lays it.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fox against MP. MP's got 12.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
The Kings
All about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler scrubbing his own coffee cup. He did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks himself about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of comfort food. Warms you up a little bit. All good things that can get you ready for action. I'm for it.
Both teams will make substitutions. Murphy against Davis. Now here's Herder. He's coming off a 10-point game against San Antonio. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pelicans lead by 10. MB outside. Fires for deep. Another miss by Edison. And the foul call.
Number 24.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And
hours they've committed, it's no wonder they're in the position they're in right now.
Every team's game and look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Tampa goes in. Pelican lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket for Murray.
Almost impossible to guard Murray inside in college. We'll see if that translates to the NBA.
That was the 2K drive. As that move deserved another look.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way. Stay aggressive and try to battle back.
The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. MP is out there with McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at the front. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here's MP. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox.
Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so weak.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Fox. No good on the shot.
Yeah, still enough resistance to force them as barely.
MP, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 13. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
I mean, they went into that with the thought that they may have a chance.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided team.
Now, here's MP. Out of bounds, Sacramento take possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers was tremendous. He tallied 25 points, but it was his season high in rebounds that really stood out. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. Kevin will want to keep it going tonight.
Thank you, David. He was a one-man record for the
He was not set to lose that game. We'll see if that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get one.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Pelicans leading by 13. Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender quarterback.
The Kings trail by 15. Fox feeling it out a bit. And it's Fox shutting it down.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
MP against Fox. Here's MP. On the pass to Valanciunas. Williamson trying to free himself up.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do it much better. The pressure on him.
A three from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP has got 5 points now this quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic. Hoping to build this lead.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. So much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. And as a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen
Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there's so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line before you can guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court. There's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
And they pick up 2. And that's now 6 points for Sabonis.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also.
A try by MP. this late.
Just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects him to do.
Strong moves to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated. She ain't right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Exactly the spot they need to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now Mitchell, after the missed three from MP, the three from Davis, and it's MP with the rebound. Launches it, and Sacramento with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
With the thought that they may have a chance, no.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
Now, here's MP. He had 25 points in the win against the Clippers. And trying to get loose. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they repeatedly worked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the ball goes out of bounds. That's touched by MP.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Bounce pass Herder. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. A dominating first half against the Pelicans. So far, it hasn't been close. Pelicans on top, up by 16. They'll step away briefly, but get right back out here. He has been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half. Set up a lot
Found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
On the court for Sacramento. Harris and Sabonis will down the first positions for Diaz outside the league pump. And it's Barnes in at the three. The small forward. The Kings trail by 20. The wide open look here for Fox. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution. And guys, how about the scoring of the Empire?
The scoring ability of Fox is often charged. Rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
I hook shot. Tony Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 20. MP with it. Trying to fade back in there. It's off the mark.
Their first miss since the break still. I like how they've come out so far.
A three from Barnes. Offensive rebound.
Start to the second half of them. Only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to
Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on the other team.
And David Miller, how important that is. We thank you for your report.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Pelicans are shot just one free throw early. 148. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Valanciunas. Miles checked in for Sacramento. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaching. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained with?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. Just his first attempt. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
MP outside. From outside off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's
and Valanciunas at the 5. MP is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Ingram at the position. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Anytime Mark gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pull the trigger from inside.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display. The pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you would think the pick is set the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Fox gets them up. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by MP. Shoots from the baseline. And Ingram with the basket on this by MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans. Here's Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to shoot. He stays locked in and gets the foul call.
New Orleans making some changes here. Hayes comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Marshall in for Ingram. And then for Sacramento, Alex Lenz checked in for Sabonis. That too comes in for Murray, and it's Edwards in for Harrison Barnes.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
There is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Sun changes for Jonas. Valanciunas is checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Marshall. Then for the Kings, Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Murray comes in for Metzger. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Edwards. Sabonis with the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's MP. He kicks to Williamson. MP against Fox. Here's MP. By MP.
Even if the D has an impact, there is no way he's blocking that shot. He's giving out way too much shots.
Pass to Monk. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cut. But the NBA gives that up.
I think making game actually trend on social media, and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
MP looking around. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Good. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Timeout called by the Kings.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Now, here's Monk. He is guarded by McCollum. Murray, the pass to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. 11 feet away. An offensive rebound. Sabonis. And the basket is good.
It's been their duty defensively. They just have not been able to control that back.
Kevin Hurd. He's checked in for Sacramento. love to have a big man like Sabonis, who they can run their offense through, don't they?
Yeah, he can triple double potential every time he's taking the floor. Passing is so perfect, and then he's a great presence down there.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to spare the floor.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Sidekick. Fox finds Barnes. Back to Fox. Outside Sabonis. Pass to Fox.
2 minutes remaining.
20.
2 minutes.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And it is a player movement. 15 guys that can pick teams on the line of play. What do you look at that?
You want to have fun coming to work every day. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards, that's good.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. Clinic was put on display here today.
And one thing about this team, they never stop pushing the envelope. Fantastic year already with 65 wins, and tonight making it 66. Very impressive.
And they really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense. Specifically, he was able to grab a pass.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. That shot was in. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Taylor's trying to break through. Shot once more from MD.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's hauled in by the Kings. Now Mitchell.
Defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, we can hear no doubt and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's gonna hear about it?
For sure. The whole city's gonna, yeah. Real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral. Come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2K TV. Is that possible?
Yeah, awesome. I have these here.
Okay.
Go check them out.
I love this one. This one's perfect.
That size is good?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I get it? So I'm looking at it or you're looking at it?
Really, it's up to you. It's your preference. It's your body. You're going to have to live with it for the next, 2 to 3 years. So it's up to you, whatever you feel like.
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's gonna kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
A low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Aldama in at the power forward. Now here's Bade. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. Inside. And Moran clears the board. Pass to Bade. Here's Aldama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players have also enjoyed playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with big.
Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Moran. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One try.
Yeah, and in close games like this NBA, toughness, guys who will run to the lane and get after it. Now, first
Number 20.
Both free throws good for him. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Bade pass to Moran. Pass to Aldama. Just 3 to shoot. That three's off the mark.
This is exactly who you are taking that shot. You just missed it.
Moran against MP. Oh, it makes him kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
McCollum with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Knocked loose. It's stolen by MP. Good work there as he goes. MP's got 8.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Count it. Grant's got his second bucket on the night.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Well, Smitty asked for Ingram, playing a bigger role in the last few years.
And that road's huge on the offensive side. BA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons. Becoming a real headache for the defense.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he lobs it up top. And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Timeout call. Memphis. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Anything to fall in that league.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Gomez is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. Murphy, he's checked in for Ingram. And it's Jones in for CJ McCollum. Now here's Williams. Graham misses.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
MP outside. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
Looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Graham. And here's Jones. A 14-point game for him in the win against Portland. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Keep blocking. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
You know, Brad, a positive trend in this league right now. Teams would rather risk losing the game than sacrifice a player's health.
Well, it's all about a player's health, BA, when it's all said and done. A player with minor injuries are usually held out now, sometimes even against their own will. Situation that I was playing 8 years ago. Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
And once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is real. They had to stop there, but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up the basket a moment ago. We got it again. Tillman. And there's 2 work on the glass, paying off that time.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
MP outside. MP's got 15 points.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
He's guarded by Nance. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Memphis.
strike. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones against MP. Nance outside. Let's go to the three. Kept alive. And there's the slam. To finish it off.
NBA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just was all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's MP. He got it up in time, but it did not fall for a quarter. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large?
14. Baskets fans, please give a big round of applause.
If you're just booing it.
Substitution support.
Substitutions. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Tillman. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bain is out there with Xavier Tillman. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Clark in at the center position, locking down the middle. There's a shot violation. So they'll turn it over. Jones, he's checked in for CJ McCollum. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. A unique talent. Ja Morant is taking the NBA by storm. Brent, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Kings played some superb basketball. He ended up with 36 points and was so disruptive defensively, picking up a bunch of steals. He was very productive. The team all night, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Jones, the pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. From downtown. And it's MP with the rebound.
Yeah, the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And they double up MP. Stolen by Jones.
The second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
13 foul.
Memphis trailing here. Outside, Williams. Back to Jones. The shot, no good. New Orleans is shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Outside Ingram, pulls it. That one no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
That was the key message going in. Be efficient. Everyone was on the same page, and you got a chance to see the results.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. points for him coming up.
Great to see Ingram forcing the issue, finding ways to get to the strike. Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
After having no trip to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Here's Graham. With 2 seconds left. Shot blocked. And that concludes the first half with the score on top 47. And we'll be back 47.
Grizzlies 40.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. New Orleans in the lead. And it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. MP is out there with CJ McCollum. And it's Valanciunas. In at the center position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And the Pelicans with possession here. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. MP, the pass to McCollum. Back to MP. That's good. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best. He also can facilitate.
That's well done. Clark outside. 6 to shoot. Covered by Ingram. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's MP. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. So reliable. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Clark outside. Stolen by MP. Here's McCollum. No luck on that one. Good D by Clark.
Brandon efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Throws it up high. And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Well, Memphis shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
The Pelicans have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, and he got the foul on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brandon Clark. He's no good. MP. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not BA. There are some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there are some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, you can do both.
Hey, pass to Moran. Murphy's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. Outside Bain. Outside Jones. Pass to Moran. Clark against Valanciunas. 4 on the clock. From deep, Moran fires in the triple. Morant's got 13.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the 3 a little bit more.
MP outside. And he drops in the lane. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Back to Moran. Outside Bain. Tipped away. On the wing, MP. He shoots. And closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And it's blocked by Clark. Here's MP. Second shot opportunity. McCollum, pass to MP. 6 on the shot clock. He can't hit that time. Good D by Clark. Moran against McCollum. Jones from outside. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. MP against Jones. Fader on the way. points here in the second half.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway is clearly
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pelicans up by 16. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. MP comes in for Alvarado. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Here's MP. Oh, not wasting any time. Taking the shot and hitting it. MP's got 31 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really
on the court right now for the Grizzlies. We've got Brandon Clark. Desmond Bain is out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Aldama in at the 4. Here's Jones. Pass to Bain. And Smitty in the NBA. We know that coaches are often the fall guys. But when you see players saying, Coach wouldn't let me be me, too easy?
Well, I think, you have to take it case by case. The one thing I would say, everybody has to be a pro in an organization. Those are the organizations and individuals that usually succeed.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He does not get the second one. When a team is underperforming, coaches are often the first people called into question. Is that fair, Smitty?
In some cases it is fair, but I'll break it down like this, BA. It always starts at the top. From coaching to your best players, they're always going to get the number.
And he comes up with a mark.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Graham comes in for Jones. And they're good. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
MP against Graham. Stolen by MP. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. MP's got 41.
You just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
A minute 39 left in the game. Trying to get back on track. Hernan Gomez with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. From deep, MP. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pelicans.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And add another one to the books for them. They've been on cruise control all year long, and now they've just won their 67th game this year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Active hands tonight. You may have gambled a bit, but sometimes you have to take chances to make plays, and he did that tonight.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP outside. No good on the triple. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
MP against Graham. Here's MP, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line. That's on Devontae Graham. And so he hits both. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Graham. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Williams from long range. The shot misses. Now MP. And so it's the Pelicans. Business in the city. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. The crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Graham Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years. All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K23?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me. So.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know, they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is kind of funny. So just being able to just now have that little connection is just amazing.
I usually only use one player the whole game, and I try to abuse, so I might get Damian Lillard and just try to score 60 with him.
Yeah, this is too overpowered on 2K, by the way. It's just impossible to defend against him.
Okay, but what if you become the Giannis next year? Yeah.
Well...
have a bright future, Brent. Their lineups are brimming with...
So good, so young, and still hungry. But the best thing about it, Kevin, is that they're continuing to improve. And so they're making all the right steps in the right direction.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Randall and Robinson of the lead team. Emmanuel quickly out there. Jay Barrett in the previous small forward.
Really good ball movement on the entire possession. And CJ getting slick.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Robinson passes to Brunson. 2 points. That one goes.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
On the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack.
Randall surveying the D. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one together without the coach. It's on Eunice. This is his first free throw of the game.
The line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson. And he can't hit the second. It seems like, Brent, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year that Knicks turn it around?
It's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep-run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time? I'm just not sure.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from MP.
You are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range. You are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope he gets in there the next time he makes a different choice.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Quickly kicks to Brunson. And he goes out for the top.
It gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the table.
that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's MP. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being
Here's Ingram. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. 4 on the clock. That shot off the mark. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
A three from MP. Another miss by MP. Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against Memphis.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense. And that
made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against the team that shot it well.
MP gives to Valanciunas. He could not get that one to go. And he'll go to the line for two.
Valanciunas is truly a mountain of a man, so good luck to anybody trying to stop him.
Valanciunas hits them both.
He's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Brunson. Misses off the left eye.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
Close it up for Williamson.
Ball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
The Knicks have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Runs in the pass to Quickly. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Barrett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Gets up to the Valanciunas.
RJ's
Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is RJ's godfather. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play. It's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success on the ball inside.
Now, here's Hart. Top of the key Rose. Drives to the hoop. Over MP. New York missing again. For New Orleans, they've gone 5-9 from the field here in the first. Unto himself. That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Hart. Rose looking around. That's his first foul.
Really good defensive play to cut it on there and square up.
The Knicks making a switch here. Tries to put it in. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
New York trailing. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Jones. There's the pass to Murphy. Now, MP. Looks like
questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
The Knicks shooting well right out of the gates, here at around 50%. Back to Rose. Kicks to Tucker. Pass to Grimes. 5 on the clock. Here's Rose. He can't get that one. Good defense by MP. And so, MP will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far. Just 2 for 2.
Second and team. Look at the numbers on the season. About 77% of those numbers.
Daniels, he's getting it for New Orleans. New Orleans back in one.
12.
Play through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game. Mucked it up a little bit out there.
They've got MP. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Brunson. He had 10 points in the win against Indiana. Robinson finds quickly. Lobbed up there for Robinson. No good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
MP passes to Valanciunas. Robinson with the block. Passes it to Brunson. Here for one more at the line.
Substitution on the court.
The turnovers and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close the paint.
Randall, without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact. Rolls there. Does a nice job on the finish.
And there's the ball. It's going to be a legal screen.
Substitution on the court.
And New York with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in. Here's Grimes. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Robinson kicks to Rose. Good defense by MP. New Orleans leading by 7. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last match against the Grizzlies delivered a performance. He scored 45 points. And he continued to play foul line and the three-point line throughout the game. His numbers were off the chart. He was unguardable, and he knew it. And he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now here's Rhodes. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. New York, no good that time.
And they're controlling the board, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. That sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Fade away. And the shot is long.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jump.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
And so it's in control of the come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
They almost
Spots will be Harris and Randall. Chandler Brunson out there with Emmanuel Quick. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Barrett. Played in with a nice touch on Barrett's got 12 points in the game.
If Barrett getting down low doesn't mean he can't be aggressive. He was on that play.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. That has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
Here's Robinson, and here are the Nets with another bucket.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Now, here's MP. 20 points for him. Here's Nance. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. In the corner, Barrett with it. Still handled. On the wing, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Good game plan. Starting the second half, 3 of 4 so far from the field.
MP outside.
He's helped get them this lead. Now he's helped them keep it.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to that. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the thing, you just keep going.
Valanciunas is checked in, and the switcher also. For New York. Hart's checked in. So that's with the ball. 7-point differential. On the wing, MP. Brunson covering. And here's MP for 3. And they get it back. Ingram finds MP. To the middle. And it's Valanciunas.
All here to say body control with the guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Knicks trail by 9. Thompson with it. He's got 18. Over MP. Almost, but it goes out. And so MP will bring it up for the Pelicans. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might see it.
That kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Brunson against MP. Kevin goes in. It's cut to just 9 on the basket from Brunson.
Wasteful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play.
And this sort of awesome run is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Striker out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Ingram against Martin. And foul for the shot, so he'll get a chance at the
Hustle is there, and a great guy with major impact on the floor.
Looking who's out there now. It's checked in. And it's Rupert Jones in for Brandon Ingram. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Grimes is checked in. MP dishes the Valanciunas. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. He looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting the team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. The cut for his
Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success? Just run the floor. If he's the first man down the court, he can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple.
It does to me too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. The Knicks making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. Quickly the pass to Grimes. And here is Toppin. There's a minute left in the third. And it's quickly missing.
And with the success they've had with college basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And here's MP for 3. A shot that time, not on target. So New York will take it the other way. He digs the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And a look at the basket guy still shaking. Takes it from 10. MP, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot game clocks. against MP. And the shot goes in. Quickly's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient on the floater. Boy, those sure are pretty.
MP against Quickly. And there's the
miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to them.
Holding on to 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they got good shots. A lot of good shots. We got more. While we have the Jets now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wild with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's a great pass.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. MP is out there. So that's good out there for New Orleans. And that rejection had some mustard on a huge play.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Grimes. Here's Brunson. Here's Randall. He falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the man.
And B passes to Valanciunas. Basket good.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And there's the pass to Randall. New York moving it around. Robinson against Valanciunas. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. Poked away.
Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. He's close, but had plenty of room.
Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
A 3 from MP. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Heading it down. Barrett for 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Well, he definitely forced that shot, guys. He had plenty of time to adjust himself and kick the ball out and look for a better shot. Have to give credit to the defense there, too.
Pass to Brunson. An assist for Randall. That's now 22 points here for Jalen Brunson. Brunson against MP. He kicks it to Williamson. Back to MP.
How about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. We have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays almost look no good. You just sit back and appreciate it.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. MP's really making a difference here.
Hey guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter and Hall of Famer, David. This one. Knicks trail by 12. Johnson the basket. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. A 10-footer. And that one was clearly fouled. Gets loose. It's going to be on Johnny Williams.
The defense off balance at his side.
And he sinks the second.
The team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Now, MP to the inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the E1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And Valanciunas knows he's going to get there. He absorbs the contact and still goes through.
In a moment, he will take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I think this throwback approach with taking this more shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. They put force on this game that's hacking off the bounce. The willingness to do that is paid off.
Blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pelicans.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what's been a tremendous year tonight, another example, and they'll push their amazing win total on the season to 68. Outstanding season we've watched this team play.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving him.
Randall no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself with so much space there. He's keeping himself or whiffing a bit on that one.
On the wing, MP. Hudson covering. MP. The shot approach is good. MP's got 40 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Shoulders to the right. He's taking it on. There's a total of 2 teams tonight. On the closing total control.
Having the energy is just so tremendous. Fans are involved from the get-go. Once they start the ball active,
and that about wraps it up. For Brett Bailey, Greg Anthony, and David Allen, this is
buckets.
Hey, man.
Obviously, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Again. Get your mind right. Right here.
Whoa! I made him quiet!
get to work. Here's what we're going to do. Just like that. Again. We'll get the next one. You could do better than that. Man, I can't even watch this.
Your confidence is gone now.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. Come on, man. We're ready. Let's go. Hey. Woo. Baby.
Come on. Focus. Put your head in the game. Get your mind right.
And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2K TV.
No, wait, this is real?
It's real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you going to get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across my face.
Well,
won't be a long
great.
tattoo. All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big step in that process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm joined by gameplay director Mike Wing. Mike, welcome back to 2K TV.
Hey, nice to see you again, Chris. Good to be here.
So I noticed we have some community members in there playing the game, giving feedback to you. What's it like for the development side to get direct feedback on the game early before launch?
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the MyTeam community, the MyPlayer community, rec, the pro guys, like basically everyone's kind of got their little representative inside. And they give us a great, their great 2 cents of like how the game is feeling right off the bat, what they want to see changed, what could be tweaked, what's terrible, what's great. And for us, it's just like, it helps us to take the game from where it is now to great, the next level where it needs to be.
What are some things that they give you as feedback that you take to the drawing board and kind of the team and say, okay, how can we tweak this? Or is it basically based off community feedback directly from these sessions, or are you looking at stuff and you're like, oh, this is good, they like this stuff, we got to kind of improve this stuff or tweak this stuff based on some of that feedback?
Yeah, it's pretty much all over the board. Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brain's there. They're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that, 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be reassured that some of those things are gone, and now they got to look for new exploits to
exactly.
beat people with.
Go break the game. That's what I tell them. Go break the game and be honest with Mike. Don't just come in here and tell them things you like, find things you don't like. What's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community, and then have them playing, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? And you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years, and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we bring it back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and rapport, and the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback, They're trying to be polite, they're trying not to like, get in our faces on stuff, but now they're ready, they're very, very willing to just give us their honest opinion. And there's nothing beats the in-person dialogue, because we can be, on forum posts, we can be on Reddit, Twitter, and we'll get feedback, but it's usually not filtered, and you can't really get a gauge for exactly what people are complaining about. So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, They can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2K TV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much
I'm
us.
excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned, because we'll be announcing our 2K TV Tuesday MVP right after this. All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2K TV Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun matchup. All right, I'm going to get my little pregame dance going on. I like it, fellas. We're in sync.
This might be the best we look all game.
Yeah. I'm guarding guards.
I'm guarding Uno. Great. Oh, I stopped him.
Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything.
Daniels.
That's where you like to get your shots from.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
It's hosting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And here's MP from outside. And the Pelicans miss again. And now the T-Wolves on the break. It's well. Offline with a 3. The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's MP. A nice finish from the low block. That was good.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Here's Noel. He played a great game against San Antonio.
New Orleans foul. Number 24. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and over McCollum. Pelicans cleared away.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him. And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. The shot. No good off the back of the rim. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. MP outside. Again, MP missing. The Timberwolves trail. Right side Edwards. Good D by MP.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Here's Williamson. Misses the fadeaway inside.
It's a rare miss for him inside. Just rushed it. Maybe lost concentration too. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Now here's MP. Last game out, he had 40. Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves take the switch here. Prince is checked in. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Murphy comes in for Williamson.
And now running the full court man-to-man defense. And this one opened the offense and the defense to the test.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Here they come. Now heading to the floor. It's your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Give a round of applause to your Timberwolves dancers.
Here's Anderson. And too long on the shot. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Ingram. Anderson pulls it down. And Minnesota has possession. Here's Prince. Connects from downtown.
Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist. They were spot on.
Now here's MP. Defense is right there. And a foul ball on the way up. So it should take 2 Some changes for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Anderson. And it's McLaughlin in for Noel. Hernan Gomez is checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for CJ McCollum. Minnesota has gone 1 or 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Towns. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line.
He referred himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time. Raised some eyebrows as hard to debate in the NBA fraternity.
Well, Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. Back to Edwards. foul on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
We're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul. No question about it. He's under contact. Good call by the official.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 13 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
For Minnesota, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor.
I think he has to be more conservative. There's 2 fouls already.
Edwards is checked in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Towns. 27 points his last game. Here's McLaughlin. Carries it down low.
Which is why he simply laid it in.
New Orleans in the lead. MP outside. And he scores. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's McLaughlin, covered by MP. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Now he goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You gotta respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Now here's MP. 15 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
Great instincts, too, guys. Anticipating where the miss is going.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches. And you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. CJ McCollum is out there with MP, and it's Valanciunas in at center, locking down the middle.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He contributed 40 points, and it felt like he couldn't miss from the field for 5
Valanciunas.
Hall of Fame level performance. The league is talking about that. It was a masterpiece. Guys,
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality. You know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. And he's going for the line! Oh, by Williamson. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone makes things harder in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Towns.
Substitution
And
on
let's
board.
quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, one of the things that sets McDaniels apart is his ability to guard virtually any position on the floor. He creates major matchup problems with that versatility. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Rivers. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Rivers. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Back to Daniels. The three. Rivers' shot is off. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. On the wing, MP. He's got 17. Pass to Nance. They're not Gomez with it. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. MP.
Pelicans foul. Lower blocks to second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Substitution on
7
board.
seconds left in the half. Towers down low. Shoots over Nance. No good on the buzzer beater. That'll do it for the first half.